Hey friends, welcome in. Happy Saturday, surprise Saturday stream. Man, that light really does flood out. I don't really know what the plan is today. I think it's going to be, also I hope you all had a great weekend or having a great weekend. Mr. V, congrats on first, puzzles third, me second. Funny thing that. I don't really know what the plan is today. I was just about to talk about that. I just got that out of the mailbox a few minutes ago. I have not tried it yet. I don't know what the plan is today because, frankly, we just put Bun Buns back on the airplane, and I'm full of feelings, and I miss her, and I feel like streaming's probably the best distraction. And we have a lot to do since I got sick this past week. We got a lot of ground to cover still if we want to get through Horizon Zero Dawn. So that's kind of my plan. But we also have a bunch of new games. I mean, just in general, got a bunch of new games. Like this showed up yesterday, just got released, which is Roguecraft DX. It's an Amiga game for the Evercade that I've been playing a little bit of. I think I might, if we get through, I'm going back and forth because we could just play this today. But I kind of want to do like a special 1 hour stream out of it. I feel like once we get through, and this is, still me trying to figure out what it is I want to do. After Horizon Zero Dawn. I feel like once we get through that, maybe we should do some 1 hour streams for a while before we dive back into long plays or Half-Life VR or, Horizon 2 or whatever. Haven't decided. Also, so a bunch of cool stuff. Also been getting into pinball a lot, so like in that vein, Mr. V was kind enough to send me some surprise Nintendo DS games, and Metroid Prime Hunters, but the surprise game was a game that when it came out I thought was stupid as shit, and I was like, I'm never fucking playing that. I hate pinball. Which was Metroid Prime Pinball. So, he sent this, and honestly, I've been playing the shit out of it. It's really good. What an amazing use of the dual screens on the DS or the 2DS XL, which is what I'm playing on. I'm really impressed. Also, like, I come around on a lot of things, just in general. Like, I'll just write something off at some point in my life, and then fucking turns out I shouldn't have, or it was at the wrong time in my life, and now it's at the right time. So that's always fun. The best surprises when you, yeah, exactly. I know puzzles, right? And man, that's been a theme with me, is that I'll take a stance on something, and then, you're allowed to change your mind when you get more information, or you change, your taste change, whatever. That's okay. That's okay. I think it is. I know, like, when it comes to, like, politics, it's like, dig your heels in or get fucked, mate. But, come around on things. It's funny, things change over time. Like, I used to hate the taste of mustard when I was a kid. I was like, that's the most disgusting thing ever. And now I'm the guy that goes around saying, like, hot dogs just exist to eat as much mustard as possible, a conduit for mustard into your mouth without looking like a sociopath. It's an actual thing. Puzzle says, it's honestly why I try to give stuff a second shot later in life. Yeah, I know. I ruled out a lot, man. I ruled out a lot. A lot. You hated spinach and cabbage as kids, you adored so much. You know, and food is a great example. Yeah. People really get, like, I mean, that's why they call it taste, right? Your taste change, like taste of music, taste or whatever, but like that has to stem from food, right? Taste is so subjective. Like, there's just some things that everybody loves, and I'm like, tastes like a fucking highlighter. Like, I don't want to eat a marker chew something. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, there's these Shaquille O'Neal gummy candies that are like Shaq's head, and they smell and taste like highlighters. Just disgusting. And everybody else is like, it's weird, but I don't hate it. And I'm like, nah. Ain't happening. So, with that, and with one of the games, I forget which one it's for, but Mr. V sent a wrist strap stylus for the DS. Which I guess you loop into the thing, and then you have this here, and you hit the screen with it? I don't know. I'm assuming you use it something like this. This is what would make sense to me. Now, the next question is where in the fuck do you attach it? They have this case on here. No. Where would a wrist strap tie-in go on this? Yeah, I don't think the 2DS has a place for that. These are the speakers down here in the corner, right? Maybe it goes in here. Is there like a tie-in that's like hidden here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know where this would go on the new 2DS. But it's gonna get lost. It doesn't... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't loop into the other stylus. Oh. Looks like it doesn't have the thingy for it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You kind of had that with Binding of Isaac. McConkey streamed it so much, you grew numb to the gore and the religious theme. Yeah, the religious theming really turned me off to that one, I'll be honest. I get you on that. 100%. Plug adapter for 5mm plug adapter. As a loop for the stylus? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how this thing works in a specific. Yeah, I got you. But we'll figure it out. I assume this was for Prime Hunters, right? Is that what you said, Mr. V? Because it wasn't for pinball. The pinball game is really sweet. I've been enjoying the shit out of that. Did a lot of pinball while Bun Buns was here, actually. Went to Silver Ball Social Club, we went to Wedgehead, and we went to Ground Control last night before we went to see a burlesque show, Star Wars parody called The Empire Strips Back, which was pretty wild. A lot less nudity than I was expecting. It was mostly like the idea of stripping without really seeing anything, I'll be honest. It was the most PG burlesque show I've ever seen. It was pretty funny. Well, I will say this, but like there was a whole Palpatine dance where like it was like old dude nutsacks like hanging about farther than my camera will show, swinging around to I came in like a wrecking ball. That was something. That was fucking something. It works really well for Metroid Prime Hunters and Kid Icarus Uprising. I have never played a Kid Icarus game. I know of them, and I only know of them because of the character in Smash Brothers Brawl, the one for Nintendo Wii, or was that Melee? I don't remember. Might have been Melee. Which had a really cool, co-op story that you could play through that I thoroughly enjoyed with my drummer back in the day when that came out. I've actually been playing so much pinball in the last 2 months that I'm starting to come up with my favorite machines, which is kind of wild. I really like the John Wick machine when it works, and they don't all seem to work at every place I go, but it's there, it's around a lot. But I think the machine that I'm loving the most right now is actually the it's the Godzilla machine. The one where you can pick your boss battles. That machine's dope as shit. Is that one? Hang on. Is that one actually in Pinball FX? I think this is the one here. I mean, I guess I could just buy it. Not really, I don't have money like that. So what's really cool about this one is over here, there's this building that raises and lowers, like Godzilla comes out and smashes it and like it locks the ball. Like, it's neat. It's just a neat machine. It also has a really powerful magnet in it. Yeah, here you go. It's a neat machine. It does lots of cool stuff. But it does have like really powerful magnets in it. And it's kind of, I don't really see. Oh wait, there's more pictures here. Like right here, this thing right here is like a really strong magnet that turns on from time to time. So when the ball like comes out, it just kind of like swings back and forth for a while till it lets go. And I thought that was kind of cool. I haven't seen that in a lot of machines. But the question was, is this the one that's included with Pinball FX? Palm Ball FX. Okay. Because there was something in here in the DLC. Oh, it was Godzilla vs. Kong. So maybe not. Universal Classics. Horror and Legacy Pack. Still showing him. Oh shit. Sorry, it is not. Let me fix that. Yeah, hang on. Okay, sorry about that. For anybody that was trying to type, my bad. There's one on sale here. We're gonna look at that. Oh, there's another one on sale. Thrill of the Huns. Okay. Okay. Williams pinballs. Lots of Marvel, lots of Star Wars. Universal Monster Pack. Did I pull that one up already? Universal, yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, you make noise. Hey, Yoshi. Good to see you, buddy. You know, Yoshi. I got a conversation I'd like to have with you at some point. Something we've been talking about, the three of us, which is me, Bud Buns, and Like an Apple. We've actually, you know what? You guys want to hear something really cool? So as we've been making more clarity on, I am in a throuple with 2 other women, and it's amazing. One of the things that we've been talking about is a ceremony, kind of like a wedding, at some point in the future. But we've been trying to decide like what we would want to do for rings in that. This is a conversation that we had a lot this weekend, or the past 10 days while Bun Buns was here, while also looking for horse stables for her horse and housing while we figure out what a bigger house looks like, because this one's too small for 3 people. But one of the ideas that my wife had was that we would connect with a jeweler, like a really good jeweler, and 2 of us would design the third person's rings. Like, me and Apple would design Bun Bun's ring, me and Bun Buns would design Apple's ring, and those 2 would design my ring, right? And knowing that Yoshi is a professional jeweler, maybe that's something we should talk about. Because it'd be really cool to have that, be in, the circle of people we know. Just a thought, no pressure. If that's something you're interested in, would love to chat with you about it. Also, was that an engagement announcement? Might have been. That's an awesome idea. Yeah. I think that was an engagement announcement. Things move kind of fast, I guess. It's come a long way since Bun Buns and I reconnected in October. And honestly, it's so nice to feel so complete with the people I love the most in the world. Good life. It's a good life. But that is something we're talking about in the next 2 years. But part of that is, what would a commitment ceremony or whatever look like as we talk to parents about this throuple relationship. And that's been interesting and hard. My parents are actually doing really well with it. They've been asking smart questions and wanting to understand how it works and being non-judgmental, which is wonderful. And they aren't icing people out or anything like that, which is good because we're planning to go visit them in December for Christmas. Yoshi says, definitely hit me up. Our shop does custom work all the time. You did 2 rings for your 2 friends last year. Perfect. That would be amazing. Yes, absolutely we should. That would be really cool. Because that's been Apple's idea for a while. Yeah. We're definitely going to talk about that. Thanks for entertaining me, everyone. And thank you for that sounds like a wonderful idea, Puzzles. I think so too. Worth asking VV, very liberal pastor with polyamorous friends, about what kind of ceremony the 3 of you might like. She's very creative. Yeah, our wedding, when me and Apple, or Courtney, got married, we had a pretty unconventional wedding. It was kind of out in a farm. And it was basically I'd gone to my sister's wedding and was like, we're going to do everything opposite of this Catholic wedding thing, where it was all about women being subordinate to men and praying to end abortion. It was rough. So we're going to do everything opposite. And we ended up having a wedding that was in a barn with a big dance, and a big field at this farm. In Moorhead, Minnesota. Or no, it was a town outside of Moorhead. And we had a Nerf gun battle. Yeah, the Nerf photos. Yeah, we had Nerf guns, and everybody was encouraged to bring their own Nerf guns. And we just, shot the shit out of each other. It was great. It was awesome. We also had it was catered with barbecue, so everybody got barbecue stains all over their nice clothing. It was wonderful. Wonderful. Funny enough, we actually had horse-drawn carriage rides for whatever reason that I don't remember. But everything was pretty non-traditional about that. And it's kind of funny. In our vows, and Apple dug this up today because Bun Buns was asking if we still had our vows floating around somewhere. And there was a very specific part in there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and block this person. And block. Yeah? Okay. Why won't you let me ban? There's the ban button. Okay, cool. I think it kept it out of chat, or at least it kept it out of mine. Gender roles more. Yeah. Let me fix that. Okay. Because I kind of joked that I didn't remember our vowels being like, oh, we're super exclusive. But turns out we actually the man who puts the Artyom party. That's right. I'm doing great. Hang on a second. There was a specific part in our ceremony when me and Apple got married. Relationships grow, change, and evolve. And this is reflected in the way a plant or tree grows. Which is interesting because that's kind of been the theme as we entered into a 3-person relationship with Bun Buns, is that love can evolve. And that was actually part of our, our original wedding vows. So I kind of love that. I mean, we've been married for like 1 million years. It's been a long time, so I kind of forgot that was there. Yeah, Wellbutrin can be rough. Puzzle says, God, I love this so much, partially for subverting the gross hell gender roles. More so cause it sounds yes. Wait, what was that in actually response to? I said a lot of things. You see no trouble post. Oh, it was blocked from going into the stream. It was, where is it? It was somebody trying to, like, sell view botting or something. Yeah, the bot kept it from being in chat. The response to a wedding setup, just forgot. Okay, thank you. So the space is looking mighty clean. It's been better. I've actually had a really hard time cleaning it. Bun Bun's flowers, girlfriend's flowers, are still looking good. They're on the way out. They've actually looked pretty good for 10 days old, because I got them just before she got here. And now she's gone. Listen, sees the damn bagel? Yeah. Carpa bagel him, I think, is how that should be said. I am scatterbrained today. Apologies all. We will get to video games. I said at the beginning of the stream, but like we just put Bun Buns back on a plane back to Nashville. And I'm basically streaming to like distract myself because it sucks saying goodbye to her. Carpa carbum. I like that. Okay, we were trying to figure out real quick what I am all over the place today. We're trying to figure out here real quick if that Godzilla Jaws, if that Godzilla one was in Pinball FX. So it's not in Universal Classic. This Horror Legacy one is actually on sale right now, but what's in it? Samurai's Vengeance, Vern's Mystery Island, Fight for Honor, Zin's Originals. Jules Verne, interesting. Oh, this is cool. I kind of like the way that one looks. I kind of love the way that one looks. You're a sucker for pinball games? I just found out that I love them. Turns out. But I think I'm just going to keep buying the Pinball FX stuff as they go on sale. Thrill of the Hunt. Mandalorian. Classic collectibles. So, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to grab these two. I'm just going to keep buying these as they go on sale. Because honestly, the Pinball FX tables are really fun. And they just go on sale kind of randomly. Am I a Fandalorian? Man, you know, yeah, I struggle a lot with, excuse me. I struggle a lot with modern Star Wars because it's just not the Star Wars that I was in love with, which was the extended universe of, you know, the books. But I have enjoyed a decent amount of it. I really hate the new movies. The TV shows are good. I loved Solo and I loved Rogue One, but I have hated the new trilogy. Like, it does nothing for me, unfortunately. Let me get to a list here. Okay. No, that's not a list, is it? More lists. Yeah, it keeps doing this. I don't think anything's on sale from that collection. Episode 1 by Terry Brooks. Yeah. That's actually a really good book. Whoops. They highlight a very interesting thing in that book that the movies don't cover. That song was kind of loud. That, you know, Anakin as a child is like the first chapter of the book. It's just not in the movie, but Anakin as a child, like, got lost in the sands of Tatooine and was taken in by Tusken Raiders. You know, and then here we are, like, you know, two movies later, and he's slaughtering essentially that same village because his mother went missing, right? Like, I don't know. That was kind of interesting. And, like, I don't think it means as much if they left that out. You know what I mean? I'm just going to go ahead and buy these pinball tables that are on sale right now. Oh, it's not horror and legacy. It's honor and legacy. That explains the samurai. Love in all the wrong places. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying a little bit ago in the stream that we went last night. The three of us went to a burlesque show called The Empire Strips Back, which, yeah, it's basically like various scene retelling of Star Wars movies, mostly the original trilogy, but with tits. But not as many tits as you would think. It was pretty PG. Yeah, I really do like The Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace was good. But it was fun. It was interesting. But if you're curious about that, you can look up The Empire Strips Back. They travel the world, that particular group, they were saying. And it was a lot of fun. I'd go see it again. It was the most PG burlesque show I've ever seen, though. Like, it was kind of surprising. And the music choices were damned odd. But there were a lot of songs in there I really liked. Birth of an Empire. Welcome in, Ryan. Yeah. Okay. We bought more pinball tables. I'd really like to have, like, a pinball table. And that's kind of one of the things that, like, I'm excited about the three of us getting a bigger house. I hate losing this. That's actually been the hardest thing for me in the discussion of the throuple needing a big enough space for us to live, because this house is not big enough. So that's, like, something that's going to happen, like, 2 years, maybe a little bit longer. But I just got this the way I wanted it. And I'm struggling with that, like, a lot. You know, and, like, in our yard we planted a whole bunch of trees. We're still waiting for them to be viable shade and whatnot. So it kind of hurts a little bit that, like, you know, this isn't going to be the forever house we thought it was going to be. Wait, what's happening? We've been talking about the relationship that I'm in with a wife and a girlfriend, and, like, the throuple that we're in where we're all together. But, like, you know, we've been talking about rings and ceremonies and stuff like that, and we're working towards moving in together in the next couple of years, but like, oof, I don't want to give up the space I built. So like that's a necessary thing. Is to have the gaming LAN space, because I'm not planning on not streaming. Like that's, as long as Twitch exists or some streaming service exists, I think that's going to be what I do, because I really like it. So the alternative, or not the alternative, but like the plan B is that we find the house that has a bigger space that I can expand more into, and then we can talk about like arcade cabinets or pinball machines, which we've never been able to do before. So excited about that. Y'all ever had to move a whole bunch of collectibles? Because that doesn't sound fucking fun. I had to do it from one room to the other, and it wasn't so bad, but like across town would be terrible. I hate that for us. You feel that we're likely moving in a year or two? You really love where you are now. You know, I hate this house. Like, I'll just be honest. I hate this. I have hated this house, like, for a long time. Since we got it. And just recently, like the last 5 years, it started to feel like a place I liked. And this was a big part of that. This particular room was a huge part of that. Excuse me. But it is too small. It's absolutely too small. Like there's no way. I mean, 2 people and 2 dogs is impossible here. And it really does show when all 3 of us are here for 10 days. It was also comfortable. It was fine, but you know, there's like, you know, Bun's got like a whole life worth of furniture at her house, you know, in Nashville, and it's like that ain't gonna work. So we've talked about like expanding this house, but really on the property we have, we could only add like one more really large room. There's just not a lot we can do with it. So that kind of like, I don't know, still in the back pocket a little bit, but it's really quickly seeming like the wrong idea. I'm just like trying as much as I can to keep this space, and we can rebuild it. All the equipment would move out. You know, and in truth, with a bigger space, we could make it a six person LAN. Like, we could have more here than we have now. Excuse me. I'm at the end of this cold that I had this week. It's kind of a rough one, but it was a fast one, which is good. But I don't know. That's probably enough yammering. We should probably dive into some video games at this point. But I definitely would. I would like to have a Tempest and Major Havok arcade cabinet. Like, that's at the top of my list. I don't know where the money for something like that would come from, but, or the space. That's kind of the point. But like, you know, those pinball machines I'd like. Now that apparently I love pinball. But there's 2 arcade cabinets I really like, and I really am like, would love to build one of those like emulation cabinets, like, and just put like box art of like all the great arcades across, you know, its visual panels, and just have it be able to run anything, including like, you know, Xbox games or whatever. Just like, you know, an emulation cabinet would be very good. MAME cabinet, yeah. But I was thinking more like has an actual PC inside and can do anything, including all the emulators. Hexland. Isn't it Sexland when it's 6? Because that's amusing to me and probably should be a goal. So Quadland 6-9. About a Sarah cap? Yeah. Building a cabinet. Building a cabinet with a PC and several consoles. Is in the planning stages for you, Yoshi? I'd love to hear all of your steps that you do. Build a cute little tabletop cabinet. That would be cute too. Yeah, I want it to be like a stand-up and have like a stool kind of thing. Maybe 2 stools. 2 people could sit around it. Have interchangeable boards. You know, and the hardest part is like I'm just not a carpenter. That's the part that I would need help with. Like I can do the programming all day long, or follow tutorials and set up a computer. Like that's easy. But the like a trackball mouse, be fucking great. Excuse me. But the carpentry, like building the actual cabinet, I can't do it. It's one of those things that like I could get it close, but it would never look nice. Like I would need somebody that was good at that kind of stuff. You need a bigger space to make it a thing? Well, seriously, I would love to hear your process, because it's something I want to do at some point. Okay. Let's dive into Horizon Zero Dawn. See how far we can get. Thanks for all the chatting. Appreciate y'all. It's kind of been a weird thing. Me get this guy fired up over here. Phone, I don't know where he went. Okay. Y'all have to let me know if this camera cuts out. It's been like a couple times. It's just reverted back, and I don't know what its deal is. Oh, what its deal is. I am like verbally all over the place. I apologize for that, kind of. My brain's a bit scattered. But it's been, this relationship's been a really interesting journey. Especially the part about like, how do we talk about it? Can we talk about it? And basically what it's, come down to a lot is like, well, I guess we can talk about it like publicly, like once parents get it figured out. Yeah, Mr. V, you're not the only one. It looks like Twitch just took a nosedive. Sigh. You're at work for another hour, Yoshi? Hopefully... I'd hate to have to restart the stream. So I kind of just want to wait it out and see what happens here with Twitch. Let's go ahead and get the game fired up. Oh, here we go. Looks like it's back up. Looks like the stream's back up now. Should be good. Test, yeah, it's green again. It'll be back up. Just hit F5. And we'll be good. We're just gonna blame that one on, yeah. Hey, Jilax. It's hard to explain. That's gotta be a thing. Yeah, this was one of those things, Jilax, that like I was like, we're gonna grab a beer at some point, and I was gonna, fill you in on all the things that you've missed. It's just things have been so busy and we haven't been able to do that, but there's been a lot. But one day we'll get that beer. Yeah, the family aspect's been kind of hard, you know, out of like respect for like some people's privacy. I won't go into it too much, but like it's been kind of surprising like where the friction has been, because there has been some, and why, or who's being punished for it. Like it doesn't even make sense. You have F5. Welcome back. Like it doesn't even make sense. And like I will say this though, the most conservative and religious set of parents have been honestly the best about it, which I don't even understand. I don't even understand that at all. How's the remaster, Peru? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I will say this, though. My gripe with this remaster is it crashes. About every 4 hours, the game crashes, so you have to stay on top of saving. There's just no way around it. And that sucks. But yeah, you know, explaining... Let's just assume we're all around the same age, but explaining a throuple to boomer parents is not the easiest thing. Claire Obscura crashes on you. That sucks. It is not the easiest thing. Yeah. And it's like, you know, one of the things that like I've kind of been known for saying and all that. Am I the main in a throuple? Well, that's kind of the thing, is I don't really think it works that way. Yes, I guess I would be. Like, I am the person that brought everybody together. Like, you know, I was the one that was married to like an apple. And, you know, it was me and Bun Buns that reconnected, because Bun Buns is somebody that I dated back in, like, middle school and high school that I reconnected with. And it was just fairly obvious immediately that there were feelings that weren't going away, so that became the conversation. So that became the conversation, the thing that we needed to work through, and this is what we came up with, and it's been amazing. But it is kind of like, that must have been so unnerving, getting on an airplane, coming back to talk to my wife about that. Yeah. That was... I was pretty scared. But also really confident. It was like, I don't know, it was weird. Hey, so yeah. No, it was weird. It was weird because I've never been more sure of anything. And the one thing that I knew in that moment was that, like, loving two people did not take away from either of them. And that was kind of the point that, you know, I had to drive home. It's like, this is split. Like, it's completely separate in my mind. And now it's kind of come together since it is the three of us. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Future Proof says, you've been in polyamorous connections, not specifically a throuple. And I wanna throw this out there because this is an important part of it. I don't see myself as poly. Like, that's never been me. Like, I am, you know, I'm a monogamous person, or at least that's what I have always considered myself, and, you know, that's kind of how it's felt. But, like, also, you know, it makes sense. Like, if you've ever watched me be like, oh, these 12 games are my favorite game ever, I don't differentiate between the things that I love. I just love them. And I love them all the same way. You know what I mean? So I guess it makes sense, but, you know, it's not, like... I've never been out there being like, oh, I only do open relationships because whatever reason. This was absolutely something that happened because it was the three of us. And would have never happened in any other arrangement. Future says, it was fun being in one and actually your healthiest disconnect, but also learned you're more of a mono lover personally. Wonderful experience though, you learn so much. And that, you know, that is a thing too. Like, I've learned more about myself. We all have learned more about ourselves since October. Like, the depth of the conversations that we have when we're dealing with feelings or things that come up. Feelings, yeah. Underlined twice. Yeah, dude. Like, that's been the most amazing thing. Like, I've done more work on myself in the last 10 months than I've been able to accomplish my entire life, and I love that. Comparison and a concept in itself is so healing. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Okay. We need to find one more thing to unlock the armory. And it is all the fuck the way over here. We're gonna fast travel. And yeah, Yoshi, and you know, that's one of the big things too, is like, okay, like there is definitely like one set of parents that is like, it seems like they would prefer that somebody get hurt and not get what they want and be left out, which is just gonna hurt everybody. But like, it really did, like, it only makes sense um that nobody get left out. And like, we're capable of doing that. Like, why would we do anything different? That doesn't make sense, you know? But it is just kind of amazing that like the older generations are like, no, that's not allowed. You must be miserable. And people must be like denied this thing that seems so obvious. Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, it's been like a week since I played this. Trying to remember all the things that we have to do here. Or even what we were doing. Relationships don't have to look like what we were taught they should look like. Thrilled to hear you're happy. You seem much like... Thank you, Puzzles. Or, Future Proof, sorry. Yeah. Well, and like, I do really want to like throw out there that like, I wasn't unhappy in my marriage. Like, that wasn't a thing at all. You know, things have always been great with Apple. Like, it has become quite apparent to me that part of me had been missing all these years that me and Bun Buns had been apart. And I'm really glad that that's fixed and filled. Like, that's been a really important thing. There isn't a way forward where we left that out. Now that it's been identified, you know? Crafting. Carry cases. Oh god, there's a new set of things. We need goose skins. Great. Alright. Safe. That's been a big thing. That's been a huge thing, actually. Is that these are the two people that I feel the most safe with that I've ever known in my entire life. Oh, this thing is almost at the... We just need goose. Oh, God. That's right. We were hunting gooses like crazy, and all we ever found was turkeys. I remember that from last week. Yeah, no. That's a big thing. My partner stream as well. No, actually, you know, it's interesting. Bun Buns doesn't even play video games. At all. Like, she is... Like, her and I, when we went our separate ways, which was... It's actually kind of a sad story what happened there. You know, we had a person that literally split us apart by saying things that we did not say about each other. Like, it was a whole fucking thing.
We will return shortly.
No, and we got ads, but we just, yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute.
We could try that. I don't know if we have anything to tie it to up here. We'll see. I mean, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Fuck this game. This better not work. I mean, I'm too fried to do simple logic puzzles, I guess. Alright, alright.
Ah, got it.
I feel like that's something I could get in real life, but... Like, once this game... Like, why...
Oh, we got what? That's even better. This is one of my death cards. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. 4/6 for free, and you get an item. It's like, ooh. It's so good.
I'm slapping him to death, but I don't know if it's too dangerous. Hang on. How much health does this guy have? He fell off. For England, James? No, for me. I've never done it that way.
My croissant is just eaten, half eaten right next to me, and rock hard. It's 2.5 hours old. Yeah, okay, so anyways, we're not gonna do that, I'm afraid. I liked the concept. And I still like the concept of having columns, because I think these look really cool. But Lord only knows, like, where would I put... Maybe out front?
Yeah, I guess so. Probably can't be doing that a lot, though. Because it said to use registration points to save, so what's over here? Death. Yep, nope. Fuck that. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark. Heretic shark do 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 do. Heretic shark.
Drop by and show me. Oh, shells. It's loud.
Welcome back, friends. Okay. What was I talking about? We were in the middle of something. We're always in the middle of something. Okay, so let me back up a little bit here. Somebody remind me what I was talking about before the ad break. My partner stream as well. Bun Buns doesn't even play video games. Apple does a lot, actually. That's kind of something
Why would
that
anyone follow a king who had his own father murdered?
that's kind of something that she discovered when we started dating back in the day. Yoshi says, I'll be honest, it seems like foreign and confusing idea to you. But it doesn't stop me from wishing you all happiness. Thank you. It's not where I expected I would be either, and it only, for me, this is only something that could be these people. Like, there's definitely, like, no other relationship that I've had in my life where I've been like, yep, that would work out. It's just, it only makes sense with these people. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, there was a friend, a mutual friend, that I would have at one point been like, yeah, that's my best friend, you know, all through high school. And, you know, this was one of those things where, like, he was trying to hook up with my ex, and she was like, no, I'm trying to, you know, get back with Havok. We'll call me Havok. And he thought the best course of action was to be like, yeah, well, I wouldn't try. He's absolutely disgusted and says all these horrible things about you that were pretty bad, and I don't even want to repeat them. Which never happens. And, you know, 20 years went by, and poor, you know, Bun Buns spent 20 years believing that I thought all those things. And that fell apart in, like, literally 3 minutes of conversation last October, and we're like, shit. Then it was fairly obvious that, like, we just missed the opportunity to have that conversation for 20 years. Which sucks. I don't know which direction I'm going. Tore off the wrong way. Yeah. And this, you know, I mean, this is somebody that's been in my life, that had the, you know, the balls to be in my life all this time. After having done that. And I, you know, I was angry. Like, you know, for me, for them, this was 20 years ago, right? So it's like, you know, it's not like I show up, kick his ass, like, and it, you know, be whatever. I sat on this for 4 months, throughout most of the winter, and I wrote so many emails that I just deleted and start over. They came out of, like, anger, they came out of revenge, and they were never the right thing. What I ended up to, because for me, there was no way not to address this, no matter how old it was. For me, this was brand new. For me, this happened, you know, a month ago, right? And there was more. There was a lot more than just that. Like, he just, you know, he would start rumors about me behind my back. Like, I'm learning about all of these things now. And, you know, he did awful things to people like Bun Buns. It was pretty bad. Like, this guy was not anybody's friend. And that sucked. That sucked to learn about. And you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, he's got his own deal. You know, he's found success. He has family several times. But it's like, when I finally did send something, it was so incredibly kind while being angry and disappointed. But I didn't say anything that was unfair. As a matter of fact, I didn't go into details. Like, it was one of those things where I was like, I very specifically said a bunch of things, but he'd have to fill in the blank on what, he'd actually done in this. And what I got back was the most manic thing I've ever read. Like, would not acknowledge the person, would not acknowledge like anything there, and just basically like, and I was very specific. I was like, I understand this is all 20 years ago, but like, it has to go unanswered, and like, I need time to process this. And this may very well be the end of our story, and I'm sorry for that, but there's just no way. So that friendship is over. But I feel like I got the part out that was so hurtful to me. And I feel good about it. Like, it sucked. I deleted so many angry messages to come up with this one. And like, when I tell you it was kind and fair, it was. Like, it really was. More than was deserved. Man, we're hitting hard with this spear now. It's good. From Spirited Away and got it out. Yeah.
Hello.
I don't think we've heard that voice line before, the hello. They keep not following the markers. Okay. Well, they're confusing. Keeps like dragging me around all these different paths. What I really want is to go exactly the direction of the objective. So let's try that then. Where's my marker? Okay. Okay. Can you imagine I was way kinder than most would be in the... Yeah, you know me, Jilex. And it kind of came down to something me and Bun Buns talked about. And, like... what's the goal, right? Like... I wouldn't send the message if my goal was to hurt him. Like, it was never about that. At times I wanted it to be, and I had to step back and really think about that. Like, what is my goal here? And like, in the end, while I needed there to be a consequence, even for something so long ago, I didn't want to be mean about it, Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Aloy, now what?
And, and for Bun Buns, this was something that she kind of had forgiven that person about years ago on her own without... Oh, Jesus Christ. Lord, he's coming. Still mad. Like, she'd been able to move past it. With the other things that person had done. Not that specific thing, because that was something that we didn't realize wasn't true until last October. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, the things he said were just awful, like...
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
There any... Really would like to find... that last... bird, whatever it is, that we need for crafting. Say such. Yeah, no, I was clearly in the way of the thing he wanted.
There
Sorry,
the handholds,
bro. Here we
wherever
go.
he'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Ah, here we go.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and
Rest
rest.
at the campfire.
When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Yeah, the email that I got back from this person was they were like, yeah, you know, basically basically what they said was I had an undiagnosed mental illness and I can't be held responsible for anything that I did that harmed people. As a matter of fact, I've forgotten all about it, and you should too, because you're not living in reality like I am. And my reality is that I have a family and children that love me. Therefore, I shouldn't be held responsible for anything that I did that wronged people. And I'm just like, yep, that was actually the end of our friendship. it was the most just disconnected thing I'd ever seen. and the only, like, originally, like, they had said in this message was like, you know, the only thing that didn't keep me from the only thing that made me respond to this was when I said, you know, I don't think I actually want to hear from you. Like, this may be the end of our story. And they're like, you don't get to tell me that. And I'm like, okay, kind of fair. But, like, it was very much about them and no wrongdoing. And I'm just like, yikes, man. Like, oof.
How nice of you to finally.
Like, it was absolutely designed to make me feel bad, and I just kind of looked at it with my head tilted and was like, yeah, we're done.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the
But there
tall
is
neck.
another one.
Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Future Proof says, I had a friend for years. I went to a music festival. Your partner at the time was at. Scoped her out at after parties, knowing who she was, and she not knowing who he was. They hadn't met. Potentially party hard with her, cheated with her with Venom. It was horrendous. Oh man, that is a bummer. Manipulation is strong in this one. It took you years to wash that off your hands. Yikes. Jesus Christ, it was dark in here.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in.
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Red Eye Watcher, they call it. Okay. Oh no! You had a delicious bagel this morning? Nice. Y'all, I spent a lot of this this week making bread, like focaccia and Jesus Christ, this thing is... Thought I could dodge. Did not. Man, oh man, these guys are packing a punch today. And they seem to be healing? Question mark? What even am I using? Okay. Oof, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload and try, this one, yeah. You love you, Focaccia? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I made these buns that had like, they were like honey glazed buns, like dinner rolls, but I filled them full of like habanero honey and cheese, which got all melty on the inside. I think there's like 2 of them left. Are they... Crouch, please.
Like soldiers, held in reserve for war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Yeah, our focaccia was like a caprese, so it had like burrata mozzarella, and basil. It was really good. Peace still my heart. It's actually... one of my talents is bread baking. I don't do it very often though.
Lucky me.
Mostly because I don't know. I don't eat a lot of carbs, like bread, these days. Because it's like counter to losing weight and stuff. For me. You are a carb? Nice. I do too. That's the problem. Oh wait, I think I can... Can I get up there somehow? How would I climb up there? Are there handholds over there? Pasta and cereal all day? I think those are handholds. I hope. And if they are not, well...
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Hey, bloody cactus. You're a sucker for bread? I mean, I love bread. Don't get me wrong. What I was gonna say is, you know, been pretty light on meat as well. I've actually been eating a lot of tofu. A lot of tofu and tofurkey and...
That's it. I'm already gone.
Oh! I gotta tell y'all about something. Since we're having, like, the Havok Explains All. Actually, my weight loss journey has been kind of going amazing. Like, I just reached through. Like below 170. Like I hit like 169 in my weight loss. But as we all know that I had a back injury, you know, more than a decade ago that has dogged me my entire life. And I've been going to the gym since when Bun Buns was here in, you know, June. We were looking at gyms for when she moves here because she's a gym person. And we found a place that I really liked, so I got a membership. Big gym. They have classes and all kinds of stuff. And I've been doing the elliptical and the treadmill there while it's been too hot to hike and whatever. Excuse me. But I recently got an email from them being like, hey, we're about to start a new season of Tribes. Because they offer personal trainers, but they do a tribe thing where it's like a group of like 10 or less people, where a trainer works with them as a group. And they had a thing there called Tribe Core, which is building core strength and whatnot. So I was like, okay, I feel like I have a good base for being able to do that. So I signed up for it. And I went for the first time yesterday morning. Whew, boy, that was, it was like, yeah, we're going to do base level. Tribe Core sounds like a band. We're going to do like beginner base level, core strengthening stuff. And like, I explained over email, like me and the instructor have been talking for the last week or so. And I was like, back injury, like, and she's like, absolutely, we'll modify everything as needed if it's too hard, whatever. We'll start with the light weights for stuff and whatnot. And it went really well. I was definitely feeling it. Low back did not feel great. My muscles have been all shaky and stuff. And she was basically like, keep drinking water. Don't dehydrate yourself. Sunday's gonna suck. And I'm like, that's like 3 days from now. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow, I guess. That's gonna be apparently the day where my body's gonna hurt the worst, maybe? You did P90X for a whole 90 days once. It was rough. Wow. P90X would be way too much for me. And like, even doing this, like, there is some risk because I could hurt my back and set myself back for weeks. Alien weaponry. Tribe core bands. But this is a really exciting step forward that I'm happy about in my fitness journey. I would like one day to be able to ride a horse, because horses are going to become part of my life with Buns and me and Apple's life. Like, we're going to be horse people, and I would really like the ability to ride a horse at some point, or to have my own horse. Like, that is something that I want, and I can't get there without really finding a way to strengthen my back and put this back injury behind me. Being around a horse is so humbling. Buns' current horse, Roxanne and me are buds. I'd never been around horses before I was around hers. And comically large, right? You grew up around horses and police horses. Nice. Yeah, that's a new thing for me. And they're scary. Horses are scary. They're huge and powerful. So, Simican are from Mexico and alien weaponry are from Mari. Wow. So, so there actually is a tribe core metal thing. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, horses are wonderful. So that's like a whole thing. Like, that's one of the things I'm working towards. Because I'd really like to be able to do that one day. Did I need to do this? No, I didn't. But I did. I would really like to be able to get up these things, but I don't... Like, I see where you get to that rope, but I don't see how to get up to it. Yeah, yeah. So that's one of the things that I spent a lot of the week doing, was going around to different stables for places to keep her horses. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Please don't see me. I just want to get up here. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. We're good.
Very quiet, does it?
No one was the wiser. Folk metal? Yeah, that would make sense, right? Yeah, I've never been horseback riding before. And with a back injury, it's absolutely terrifying. A lot could go wrong there. But that is something that I am trying really hard to work towards. Hello. So I'm hopeful about it. And I've got a few more of the tribe core stuff classes to do. Seen a man by a horse. Oh shit, something. Oh, those guys are still looking for me over there. Okay. I got spotted. God, the video game really is background noise to the stream, isn't it? What? You saw me? Here? What if we didn't? Okay. Well, that's it, right? You're spotted, it's going to be striped. It's good to be striped. Hey, Star. Lost line of sight. I thought so, and then they did a thing that very clearly meant the opposite of that. Okay. Guess we are running through this shit now. I guess we do this. Okay, and we're done. Zebra joke works on warships too. Got it. Okay, okay.
Should have brought a cart.
Man, we really are full up on stuff, aren't we here? Let's... whatever. help us too much, but maybe. I do like that lobber, yeah. It does a lot of damage very quickly. Like, it takes down some of the more annoying machines, for sure. Okay, well. Okay, we now have more storage. Man, these guys in there like bombing is just kind of crazy, yeah?
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
I do not understand what the shadow needs from the tall neck. It helps the priest see the unseen. This realm gives up its treasure, but slowly, always slowly. Let Helis hear you say that.
You wish the human AI in this was a lot tougher? I mean, I guess, yeah. They do go down easy, but like after just the difficulty of some of the robots, it's kind of a welcome break to just be like, you know, to be able to just take down something easily.
Got a body over here!
But yeah, they are
Died over here.
really easy. They're super easy. One of us died over here, the man says.
All right.
Glad no one saw that.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
I just like how they totally forget about the fact that somebody was murdered after a few minutes.
About the food. The rabbit is good. It's good enough for him. we take back Meridian, leave the revenge killer.
Just, like, doesn't care about this body anymore. Can't see if I stab your hole in your face.
Dig I must.
You like Shadows of Mordor?
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
Mighty fine corpse.
Someone just killed one of us.
I did a 1-hour stream of it. It didn't click for me that day. It happens. I know Apple played it, or most of it, and really liked what she played. Been vengeful for about 20 seconds. I know, right?
They're giving up.
Nothing there.
Shadow of War.
First night off the shadow shift in a whole
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
It's gonna be a fun place to use the Tripcaster. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This place.
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
Who was that voice?
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
There's gonna be a lot of these.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates, debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, A true king
Profligate.
restored
Okay.
to the Mesa throne.
Profligate.
In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Who the fuck is this thing? Can we please? Okay.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility.
Fragility?
Rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Oh, that was healthy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is it you want me to do here? Like, we came in from over there. I'm definitely not jumping down here. Am I?
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
The leaning yeah, I see that. Oh, push. I didn't notice that. Alright. Yeah, let's throw a brand new gameplay mechanic in.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
So much lore dump. Yeah. Scopeled. Yeah, what of it? Okay.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep running!
Ooh, okay. And we're off.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Easy.
No, don't do that. Come on.
Almost out of it. What?
Keep moving or don't fight. Run.
Put the XP. Oh, fuck.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
This,
Almost there.
there's nothing there for those to be anchored to. They're just floating. Good job, Remastered.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. There's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Bye! Woo! That was spicy. Bye, Bridge. They're invincible in most scenes. Yeah, they are.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Deep Secrets of the Earth. Okay. I need real quick to pull up the quest list so we make sure we don't push the end game before starting the DLC. Which hopefully I still have pulled up from before. Here we go. Okay. Stop. Alright. Davis, you son of a... Yeah. Alright. Deep Secrets of the Earth. Okay, Okay. Okay. The interactive map? I think I've run into that before. Okay. I've run into interactive maps for other games too. They're quite nice. Alright. Zippity doo dah in here.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I hope Bahadas knows what he's doing, bringing in these Outlanders.
Gonna sell some stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna do it before we hit the end game on the DLC for sure. That's been my plan. That's what we're getting close to. Alright, sell. I don't know what we need slag shine for, I'll be honest, or how much we even need. Kind of whatever on it. Where are all these cores and lenses, like...
We will return shortly.
Alright, we'll be right back.
They were flirting. Sierra and Jimmy. Hello? Oh. Alright, just have at it. You're supposed to be gay. You are gay. Add that quote. Add that quote. Oh my god. I can copy and paste it. I'm an idiot. But I'm just gonna type it. Brianna Peppers. Add quote. Ooh, Sierra and Jimothy got it going on. Jimmy likes some ginger. He knows they be demons in and out. Oh my gracious. Okay, well. Children, avert your eyes. Because not only are we woohooing, but we're woohooing in Grotty Dotty's bed. That's funny. We are woohooing in Grotty Dotty's bed. Okay, y'all have fun. Oh no, and Grotty's being rejected.
They were, you know, they're junk. Plain and simple. But mostly junk. Yeah, but wouldn't the arcade...
Shows were thinking about you. I in fact was not.
Look like a deep fried meat. I love it. Yeah, options lose or nah.
Record log, Tommy Suarez.
Unless it's banana chips. Ew! What the hell?
Up on that.
Ready for the walking man, hokey pokey? 1, 2, 3. Put your beef kebab in. Pull your beef kebab out. Spread your tangy sauce on, and you lick it all about.
Yeah, pretty good game, huh? Put your beef kebab in, put your beef kebab out. Spread your tangy sauce on it. Shake it all about.
Guess we've picked over this one. No yippee!
is back.
Us together and react to all the new games and stuff. Normally I do this on my channel with co-hosts and stuff, but I came to CKT and I was like, hey, what if we made this like a big CKT event and everything? So look at it.
Yeah, welcome back, friends. Hey, Jay, enjoy your lurk, my friend. All right. Surprisingly chilly today. Couldn't tell you why. I was just on the break. I was just checking Bun Buns' flight. And she is like 15 minutes away from landing in Nashville, which is good. Which is good. I mean, sucks that she's not still here, but it's almost to the place she is currently living. Thank you. Okay.
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King? What reason do Oseram need for anything that they do?
Put in some overtime to keep hanging out? Nice.
Keep the forge burning.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting that conversation about commitment rings.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
You know, Aloy's so kind to everybody, but she's being such a bitch to Silence. Like, it's kind of ridiculous.
You'll get nothing from me. Off with you.
Strange. He used to walk by the same old man.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Havok. I hear the shadow coming.
Yeah.
They call it.
My rations today.
What's the point? They won't bring us.
Apparently, we're entrusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
Ooh.
You look well fed.
Is that a compliment? I'm not sure.
She got sick, then died at night.
Oh, it was through the shop where you work? Gotcha.
I tell you.
No. That would work for me. Yeah, I'm gonna relay that to both Buns and Apple here this evening.
Word is that the Outlanders.
Because we were talking about that this morning at breakfast.
At least I'm saying.
Car just
What do you suppose is happening in Meridian right now? Feed me.
Whoops. Resume? Okay.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
What?
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
What? There's a kid?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ha! They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Behave yourself, girl.
Sun and shadow. If you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust?
Yeah, we need to. That also does sound delightful.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, we need to figure out what we're doing there. But that is still a ways off. Like, first step is, you know, getting her moved to Vancouver. Wait, hold on. I don't want to be up here. I want to go down. I want to go down. Ooh.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
So, okay, alright, hold on. Is this a point of no return in the game? Thanks for letting me climb all the way down here, by the way. So, we push the end game if we go here, is that correct? So we should do the DLC now, yeah? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Yoshi. Thank you for mentioning it to her. Yeah. It does sound like a point of no return, but it also seems like there's a decent amount of more to do. Okay. Appreciate they let me climb all the way down here first, though. Alright, we'll go do this then. We'll do this, then we'll do the DLC. Yeah. I never did the DLC to this, but it sure does seem that way. Alright.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone
Hey,
who
Luke,
hurts the old
welcome
or
in.
infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can
Hope you're
embarrass
having
the
a good
Fuser.
weekend.
Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's
She
both
is.
familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
South of Sunfall. Where? Hold on. Sunfall. Sunfall. Go to the 3 dead trees. Alright, we'll walk there. Yeah, I worked a little, relaxed the rest of the day. How goes Horizon? Goes good. Horizon goes good. We got me, Bun Buns, and Apple passed around a cold all week, and we're finally feeling better, and now she's gone back home. It was a really, really good visit, but man, like, one after the other, somebody was always sick.
I'll find a use for you.
Today, because I didn't stream pretty much at all this week, too much sniffling. Interacting with humans? Oh, but they were so lovely, these lovely humans. My favorite humans. I forget how fucking loud that whistle is. I think it's what we get for interacting with airplanes. Airplanes. For sure. Nice humans are the best humans, that's right. What kind of hairpin did I just... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do, like, this story mission, or this series of story missions, then we're gonna push the end game. And hopefully wrap up this game real soon. So we've been doing this for what? Is it like 16 streams now? Is that what I put on the title today? 16? At the end of it? This are 3 dead trees right here?
3 dead trees. Just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Day stuff. Great hang. Yeah! Yeah. Continue having a great weekend. Oh my god, it's a goose. We just ran over a goose. Please have the thing that I needed. Goose skin. Was that the thing? Please, please, please. It was. Oh my god. Yes. I think we've upgraded everything now. Yeah. And goddamn tastic. Alright. We're on foot from here anyways. I believe we just ran over a goose after the last stream where we spent large portions of the stream trying to find one to shoot down.
Time to climb.
Gives you goosebumps. Yep. What do you all think we should do next after we finish this game? I haven't decided what I want. But curious what you all want. Whether it's like do some retro stuff, do some 1-hour streams, start Half-Life VR, start Horizon Forbidden West. Hot Tub streams. So glad MacLad is helpful. Just the tub, though? No people?
Alright, made it. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
For real, though, you don't know what to play? Everybody else got silent, too. Hot tub with the TV in the background with a real stream on it.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Here we go. Bring back Giphy. I should. It's technically still there, I just don't have it turned on. There's so much that's fallen by the wayside this past year. So much.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
We haven't had a single quad land. I'm hoping there will be one soon.
Everything useful has been stripped.
We actually have new friends moving to the area.
Probably for ammo. Looking to scavenge.
Hate that. What else? Definitely, once they get settled, looking to round up some local friends, get a quad land going. That shit. Is there more? I feel like we got them all, yeah? Okay. Putting ice with ice seems to work really well. I know. Surprisingly well, actually. Oh, you know, one of the other things that I was going to talk about today was in interest of things that I want to do in the near future is I'm thinking about doing a lot of Metroid games. And since Mr. V was kind enough to send me a couple of them for the DS, I'm looking at ways to capture that. I know that there is a way for the new 2DS to capture over Wi-Fi, but it doesn't work for DS games. Since they're emulated or something, they don't work with that capture method. So I've been talking to C-Cross about see if he'd be interested in doing the capture card mod.
Not an easy kill, but worth it
for my 2DS, since I'm going to be seeing C-Cross here in the near future, down in Denver. But looks like it's a pretty tough install, that one. The all-in-one 2DS has an HDMI mod that you've seen. Would you be able to find me a link to that, by chance? Okay. What I found is a USB mod. But I know they do, like, video over Wi-Fi. Just, it's not helpful for the games that I want to play, you know? Because there's a lot of, like, Metroid DS games.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Underclocks itself, a disabled nuke. Yeah, sorry, that's... You're right. Unless we can think of a better way to capture DS cartridges. We'll do it.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
What? That was it? Okay. Yeah. You know what? I did that whole thing before without wearing stealth. Jesus. Okay, whatever. Didn't even put on my stealth clothes. Forgot it was a thing.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor,
There's such a thing as a skinny joke or a skinny lie.
Seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Sorry, just give me 1 second here. Bun Bun's letting us know that she touched down.
I believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. The Havas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Time to go.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
What?
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Time to fight!
Ugh!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Bye, I guess.
Push it!
I love that the arrows stick into them and stay there.
Attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Take cover or take the...
Woo! Hello! Hi!
To you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
Duck down!
Oh! Snuck up on me again.
Follow me. I've stashed supplies from above.
Yeah, you can wait. I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna loot. Oh, if I can. I don't think I can get up here. Actually. How do I get up there? I don't think we do. Interesting. What? Oh. Alright. Thanks
Up
for...
and over.
Oh, okay.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
I don't think his sleeves understand how arms work.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Yuck.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
That went wide. Right in the throat. What? That guy, these guys are invisible. They have no torsos. Remaster!
The fury of the sun!
They got no torsos. There's no people in those outfits. You know, it's like, you know, don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Like, what if there's no person there?
Look out! To your left!
You're not gonna see it coming.
It's gonna suck for you! Oh my god, that's how he dodged?
We'll down them swiftly.
Get back in there and fight!
Blew the courses! Courses clean off! Yeah.
Could shoot you.
Damn, bro, did you just hit me? Oh, I like RCC.
Oh.
What?
Move it!
Whoa! That's right, I forget. Those arrows really do suck for up close.
A righteous fight!
Level 50? Can we like level up right in the middle of this fight? That would be grand. Was that leader strike? Fighting back when Ailey's health is low. Fucking leader strike, I guess, yeah? Alright. Now I can take down leaders. Ta-da! Alright.
Got all I need to... Here.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
No, I didn't. No, I was looting. Fuck. All right. They remastered too hard. Blew the torsos clean off. What happens
this
if
won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
What happens if I jump back down to loot? I probably ought not do that, yeah? Alright. Hold on, where did he go?
Across there and we'll have him.
Should have done that first.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine.
Huh?
The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
These guys are like, my nipples, why couldn't I wear a shirt? At all. Holy shit, are these guys hitting us with?
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! The sun blazes at our backs.
Oh, it's my guy, it's my guy.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Up to his perch.
Did I loot everybody? No, we didn't loot him yet. Okay. Oh yeah, we're definitely... Did I kill the guy? Can't really tell. Or is he up there? Shit, I'm not gonna be able to take that with me. Damn it! He's just with his back turned to the high priest right now.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you kill yourself.
I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
This is the kill that you couldn't look at?
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Jan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've
Grumble.
had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Itaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay. New side quest. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, I don't know what point of no return there is. If we have to be able to get back to the fucking armory, right? Like, I don't think this point of no return means we can't do the DLC. I don't believe that. Because I would like to get this. The Shield Weaver outfit. Oh, fuck! Yikes, okay, I know where we're at. Let's get out of here. As fast as possible! Run, Fox! I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to climb this, but it's where we're going.
Grab this now. You're 3-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
God damn it.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my
I think it
own
was
damn
like
fault for
Deep
taking the
Earth
bait.
Secrets or something
Should've
like
known
that.
I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
I don't want to back out of this conversation at the moment. Hang on. Deep Secrets of the Earth is where I'm at.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
This guy only had
Something
3
attacked
teeth?
you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Well, I can get to that power cell that I missed later in the game. In the quest. Heart of the Nora, I think.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Hot as a forest fire.
Oh yeah, we already did all that. No. Ah. Well, it's fine. It could have been a lot worse, I guess. You here already? Wow, okay. Shit, alright. Alright. No ammo! What? Alright. No weapon. What? That's why we saved. I hate fighting these things. They're rough. They're rough. Okay. Aye. Cool. Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, Bun Buns, 9 months, thank you. That's almost as long as we've been together. Woo! Got him. Alright. Got him. Alright, there we go. Background cells. We're being suppressed. Oh, because... Okay, okay, what was the answer? Waiting for your lift ride home from the airport now? Oh, Bun Buns, I miss you. We actually spent a decent amount of the beginning part of the stream talking about you and the throuple and rings and stuff like that. Actually, and this is exciting, I haven't shared this in our group chat yet, but talked to Yoshimitsu, who's a jeweler. And he's interested in designing our 3 rings. Apple's asleep. She went right back to bed when we got home from the airport. So I haven't mentioned that to her yet either. But that would be really cool, because Yoshimitsu's been a friend for a long time. Just FYI.
Keep that for later.
Your phone is Dolby Atmos. It's supposed to be enhanced with the stream auto picked voice. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, isn't that cool, Luke? I'm excited about that.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up.
I mean, it
After that
did.
miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
Oh, you're gonna get smacked.
Exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Pretty scene.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore.
We will return
carefully.
shortly.
Got ads. We'll be right back.
Did you see that?
Wait a second. You lied to me, cheating page. I thought I could recover this wonderful donkey. Oh, there it is.
It doesn't look like it even is a guaranteed hit. Whoa, excuse me, sir. Sir, can you please... This is you, the City of Justice. You need to obey the law, and the law includes the law of gravity. Sir.
Also, you can ask Dragon about how good it is to have a good cook.
Cups of tea. Generally listen to men talk, walk up and down their spines in wooden shoes, act decorous at all times, just like them foreign ladies on the counterweight continent.
Geishas.
Well, I'm not surprised you've got a cold. Running around in a dress like
That's right.
It's just that I thought.
Not only am I caked up, but I can make cake too if I need to.
Superficial judgments based on.
In your defense of your nation and your president, you made one of the most drastic, consequential decisions a person can make. You killed a man. Shit, kid! You gotta get back to your quarters!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Thought Neon would get that. Never in fucking doubt. Get out of here. Trying to think of keepers that had long hair with a point.
I saved the fishes! Oh, thanks, Josue.
If I destroy the money that I found, then I lose that money. But then I also get the money and save a little girl. So what's... I'll get the money and save a little girl's life? I don't see any... I don't get what the... I know, right? I don't get what the thing was. This is a recreation of the moral choice system from the original BioShock, a game renowned for its complex... That's what they call a complex morality system? I'm starting to feel that BioShock is overrated. They did not specify. And I have no idea what the point was on that.
Venez là, bande de fils de pute, là, c'est bon. Ah, mon casuel est mort, ok, on revient tout à l'heure, pardon.
This game just made me love it even more. This is just so broken, it's hilarious. Everyone's gonna think it's my capture card, but look at the CRT. That's a real CRT feed. And there it goes. It officially froze. That's annoying. I'll look at the disc and maybe clean it. Maybe I can...
you're gonna keep falling.
It's custom radio. I keep it off when like there's voice acting that I care about. If James Wood is talking, I will play the music. But if any of the good voice actors are at work, then we listen to what they have to say because the voice acting in this is next level. Characters are great. Everyone but James Woods. He can go fuck himself.
Now we're going places here. Yeah, I think because I was terrified of these pink dudes. Oh my.
Did you get scripted?
Okay, someone has to clip that. You're already dead, I can't harm you.
You're sweating just sitting there? Ray, one of the things that you need to consider is maybe because you're too hot, you yourself, you generate the heat. Because you, my friend, are hot. You got that great mustache of yours, plus, you know, that aura that you exude. Ooh. I wasn't expecting, out of all the things that you could have typed, coming from you, that's not a thing I was expecting at all.
Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. I'm not like... We're not saying I'm amazed yet. No! Oh! I did not... I hit the fireball button by accident. I didn't think there was anything else down here! This is it? The Great Hollow. Do I want to be here?
It's...
What's that all about, man? Jeez, dude. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Dude, Four, you're crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
What am I looking at?
Welcome back, friends. Looked like the game crashed while we were away. Fixing that here real quick. This will straighten back up here in just a second. Hopefully. Water. Hopefully. There it is. That's what we were waiting for. Keep sending these fuckers reports. Never gonna get fixed. Never gonna get fixed. All right, let's get back in. Damn, I got some chips while I was up. I never got to sit down with them. I just realized it's like 4 o'clock.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Okay. We are on track.
Some traps would be nice.
Traps. And the cutscene was like fucking at night. Okay. What is this place? Do we want traps?
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Apple, thank
you.
you.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
You always want traps? I mean, we can definitely
Cover up there, behind that rock.
do. Shit. I don't know which direction they're coming from. I'll be honest.
That shot nearly had me.
You're ending.
Fall before the shadow.
Wow.
Or take an arrow to the face. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know if this was on the last stream. I'm thinking about it. Apple buns. It's cute sounding name together, isn't it though? Apple buns. But Mr. V, thank you for, I think it was like 55 months I saw at the beginning of the stream, but I don't remember if I thanked you for that on the previous stream or not.
We're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Yeah, we probably should. We didn't even open the pepper brie? Damn. Yeah, we should probably use that in some pasta or something. Apple. Oh. Are we all done? Pun intended, Horizon for dinner? Frankly, I ate so many calories for breakfast, I had intended to skip dinner, but...
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I
Whoa,
will be very
whoa,
cross.
I didn't say I
We're
didn't
not
want
going
dinner.
anywhere.
I said that was my plan, but I meant to say, I could be convinced. Ooh. Wait. Yo. Where in the fuck are all the traps I laid? Bye, dude. Bye. There's gonna be no takebacks and everything's all yours. Evs in chat.
Yeah!
Damn it. Fucking knows I'm here now. I didn't use too many, no.
You will not escape the shadow.
What the fuck are you up for? Die. Die, die, die. Hello. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm hitting that part. Okay. And he's out. You're gonna have some pizza you made earlier? Oh, okay. Okay. Pizza sounds nice. I tried to have pizza last night. It just wasn't good. What did I have for dinner last night? That's probably why I was so hungry. I don't think I ate dinner last night. I had a little bit of food and one slice of pizza. Is there another weapon out here? There it is. Okay. Let's see if we can use this.
This might even the odds.
Did not deal with that damn tail. Alright. Got him. Alright. Let's loot everything.
I'd have to ditch something.
Chicken bacon Alfredo. That's your pizza? Chicken bacon Alfredo sauce? Damn. We're at the point where we should only be taking blues, or purples, I mean. I guess. I guess. Which there are some here. And some chopped onion. Ooh, nice. Sorry, 1 second here. Alright. Loot, 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 loot. Now, I put down, like, a whole bunch of traps, and, like, none of them got used. And they all disappeared when the Thunderjaw showed up, which would have been pretty damn helpful. Would have been pretty damn helpful. We do gotta recharge up on this healing herbs. Holy shit, that was a lot of... That was a lot. Hey John, welcome in. Yeah, wait for this game to become real life. Oh, big sigh. Thanks, Boston Dynamics. Yeah, Boston Dynamics is gonna bring this shit to us. Alright. Okay. I guess we looted. Hope you're having a good weekend, John. Did you just thank our destructors? Yeah, I did. Look, I mean, the Skynet date came and went. So they're all trying to play catch up on being evil something or others.
Stocking up.
Okay. Our friends are really excited about the house they bought.
Not exactly a royal
Cool.
barge, is it?
That was bright.
Oh, well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
I don't know, John. I don't remember this in the main... Okay. I didn't remember this in the main story. I think I might have skipped it in my original playthrough. Or it was added post-launch. It also feels weirdly out of place, so... I don't know. Did they add any missions post-launch that weren't paid DLC? I may have just missed it. I don't know how. I had to walk past it and get roped into it to continue the story. Get Rex Shadow card? Right. It was in the main game? Okay. I just know.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. The law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom. And it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Those abs, right? On her. I must have done it if there was an achievement for it, because I platinumed this game before it had New Game Plus. New skill point. Just one, though. We're getting close to level 51. It's alright, just 1 second here. Yeah, the dinosaur T-Rex before you believe in abs. Sorry, give me just 1 second here to message my wife. Okay. Where are we? This particular town? Oh, this is Bright Market. Aye! Okay. This is Bright Market. So he came out and met us at Bright Market. Interesting. Alright. I think... Okay, what we need to do is hit this.
Won't find better wares.
No, I'm awake and alert.
Okay, here it is.
Damn it.
The finest goods here. See for yourself.
Please don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
Make a manual save. Then make a second manual save. Okay. Now we're going to go push main quest and hopefully not kick off the end of the game. Because I want to get this armor before we do the DLC if I can. So. That's the plan. Yeah, except that Silence was like, this is a point of no return when going down the vent, and I'm like, oh, that's really early in the mission order, but whatever.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
Now we don't even have a Sun King. What did we do to deserve this?
You were shitheads.
Given how strange the machines have been acting, the usurpers are the least of our worries. A bit of advice, Outlander?
I'll come back later.
You're either
That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp.
Oh.
Might be worth a visit.
Wait, hold on. What now? I think I'm getting voice lines. Yeah, I know I do. I know I do. What happens if I just, like, drop down there and start... What are you guys... What are you on about? Whatever.
Every time I glance up...
Okay. Hibbity. Fuck! Okay. We're good? I am not good. Actually. Oh, God. Everything went bad. Okay. Not right now.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
Oh.
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Download.
Yes.
Download vent.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
All right. This is the way out. We're just checking for stuff.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. Unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich. Appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who served on the front lines, we're tired of being neglected, as we have already requested we need human translated fluid in Polish. Yeah, you do. For example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists. Oh boy, for example. And dermal sedatives. To calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to the rule. Please respond. Okay. Oh, the containment hatch. Okay. There's another one over here. Uh-huh. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates, Zero Dawn candidates. When they arrive at the facility, many are frightened and confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for extreme cases. Any and all support is welcome. Perhaps you can start by responding to one of these emails. Okay. Yeah-huh. Greater than pre-dawn, but less Pokemon Nurse Dawn. We did this one, right?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Hello. There we go. Soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Yikes. Big yikes. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varieties, I am going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steeped demand jokes. Okay. I love jokes at the end of the world.
No
But
space.
said no one ever.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
Oh,
regarding the
VR room
purpose
is
of your
viewing
visit.
room.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Okay. Time for a movie.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow... Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
They changed Harris' appearance a bit for the remaster. Actually, wait, was there anything else?
They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the
Sounds
waiting
good. Thanks for
area,
being
I
here,
was
Peru.
seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is
Enjoy your
very
work.
strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Okay. Just conveniently placed so I can't do a death from above.
Losing blood! Take another! Ah! Damn you all! Ah! I'm done! Am I done?
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing. Dissolved into nutrients.
We miss you too, Bon Bons.
Millennia of
So
evolution. Liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here.
That was the sound of a chair being thrown.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Got too much already.
Okay.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Okay. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions, given necessary time to fully absorb information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for several mental and emotional trauma. Severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact clearly but calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbit, lunar, or undersea structures. Addendum C2, 1 through 3. So you can encounter candidates' objections in depth. You can counter. If a candidate asks alone time to review supplementary information, do it without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts of self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Okay.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Oh, what the answer? I don't remember the answer. I think it was cloning.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yeah, okay. Kind of a dead end. Just like the planet, but What? No, that's that. Cut. I feel like we found everything. I don't think we didn't find a way into the center room, did we? Well, and that's... Oh, no? Let's GTFO. Next!
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end?
I know we're gonna have
What
ads.
if we could give life a future?
I'll pause it.
What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing
We
of
will
life.
return shortly.
We call it Gaia. Mother Nature
Hi.
as an AI. She will need
It's
to
actually
be
a cutscene
surrounded
I
and
can't
empowered
pause.
by a comprehensive
Sorry?
suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a...
Okay. Alright. Okay. I managed to find the pause button. It wasn't the same one. Alright, I will be right back.
There's so many of them. What do I do? 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 It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm out of here. It wasn't me. I'm gone. Goodbye.
It was amazing. Okay. I am so sorry for the scream. I apologize. Please forgive. Please. Please.
I'm gonna die. No, don't fucking eat beans. You were in a gunfight and you're eating a can of beans? The fuck is this? Unleash the Frederick. Sounds like I'm trying to unleash a Danish person.
Black mushroom that I need. I sense a soul in search of answers.
On very important business, Miss Fairfax states. Is it Mr. Worthing in his library? Mr. Worthing went over in the direction of the rectory some time ago. Pray ask the lady to come out here. Mr. Worthing is sure to be back soon, and you can bring tea. Yes, miss. Miss Fairfax, I suppose one of the many good elderly women.
One is my CPU is just about ready to kick the bucket. So that's not good news. Not the memory. I checked the memory. Memory all alone in the moonlight. Sorry.
Enter seeker, enter seeker, enter seeker.
Morida, you've got
Ohio.
Louisiana, Ohio,
You got
you've
Pennsylvania.
got Morrigan,
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
the state of Melissa, obviously. As Maryland.
You own
Oh, I'm gonna cheat! I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I don't care, you can judge all you like. Whoa. I don't think I'm gonna go for that because that seems really dangerous. Woo.
Come on, I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Shot me in mid-air. In mid-air.
Damn. Insectia, that's a wrap. Was that a poop? Is that a poop? Does he have a poop dog? What the fuck was that?
Oh man, that
And he's like laying
that
down.
kitty
kind
is
of.
full on lounging.
Oh. You got a little more.
All right, welcome back, friends. Remember how I was like, oh yeah, I'll just pause the cutscene. Well, these pre-rendered cutscenes have a different pause button. Instead of hitting the start button, you got to hit the A button, and then you get this where you can skip or resume, which is super annoying. So I didn't pause it exactly when the ads went. But what they basically, what you guys missed, for those that aren't subbed, was that they created an AI that could repopulate the biosphere. Called it Gaia. And they're trying to build that AI. So, that's where we're picking up.
Specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come,
There's
you'll
Hades.
learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about. And build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo.
Hey,
A
Dragon.
vast
Welcome in.
archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
That's a pretty selfless goal.
So,
I mean, I guess
the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. This is a really good story. Make your selection. You're now in possession of the information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. Ugh, this is going to be rough. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, whatever it was worth, it was 2 drinks and 2 sandwiches. Okay. Wife is doing the budgeting and was like, did you go get coffee yesterday? Yep, I did. Participation. You will be assigned a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Yeah. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline to participate in Project Zero Dawn, you will be given 48 hours to reconsider. That's 2 days. After which, your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact the outside world, and death within the 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish to not opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. Yikes. The information you have just received has understandably called into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice or if you have further decisions. Man, this is fucking bleak. Bleak. Alright. Come on, let me through.
Alert.
Oh, what's this?
Confinement block inaccessible.
Council guidelines. Debriefing. It's vital importance that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly without additional coercion, or without value judgments on the part of the counselor. Confirmed candidates were selected due to their skill and sets of accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedication to Project Zero Dawn will increase the project chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such rejections as normal, even admirable responses, emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the mortality of extending their lifespan and those of loved ones beyond 0 day, validate their hesitations, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards a greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to re-review Project Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 and P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss the decision. Emphasize the euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or his will. Interesting that's her or his, not his or her, which is kind of... I mean, it doesn't matter, but it seems like there's a specific order to that, usually. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they will have 48 hours, after which the decision of data corrupted. Okay. Alright. Oh! Ooh, what's this? Another one.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of new.
Right?
I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Such as it is.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Wow.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Okay.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Did I That was the one I just did? Yeah, wrong filter. Okay.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
What are you? Oh, it's the Stranded Shackles. From Death Stranding. Okay. Okay. All right.
These will keep.
There's just so much lore, I don't want to miss any.
Intruder! Get her!
Oh, what?
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Get away. Close, motherfucker.
Guide you to the heart of my You provoke
Just
Okay. Oof.
I can't spare the weight.
That, but it can get the fuck out of my way so I can loot this guy. Charm. Okay, there's a lot to explore here. Is this where I came in? That's where I came in. Right. Okay. Can't go through there. Can't go through there. All right.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
What, how did this guy? Oh, did I kick his ass in there? Good. Fuck him.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why I'm
Abomination.
hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Wow, okay. Such future. What was his skill anyway, this Tate guy? This was the place we could not get to. Do I take the fire starter with me? Hey, Buns. We are getting the bleakest.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
The bleakest of, end of the worlds. I think it's this door we're opening.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Backwards, huh? I mean, that shit's upside down. That's good. That's good. Okay. Up. Oh, nope, 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 you fuck! Now you're the wrong one. It's probably down? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was. Okay. And you're just to the right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Looks like we're going up.
Found one. Looks intact.
Okay. Get this guy plugged in.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Alright, this one was everything backwards, huh? That's down. Right. Up. Left. And down. Listen, motherfucker. Oh shit, it's backwards like that? okay. Still down. You're the... Okay. Okay. And you're up. That's good, that's good. And you're over here.
That did it.
Got it.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Is this me going back to the, Yeah, okay, upstairs. I got it, I got it. They're gonna make me drop it to open this door. Damn it. What? No, I had a weapon. Damn it. Mother...
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Well, do what I do and announce your presence loudly with lots of explosions.
This was under the sun ring all this time. Look out! It's her!
What? Motherfucker! Sir, you missed. I missed. We all missed! That's gonna hurt. Okay. Whoop.
Hostile spotted! We're dead too if you don't fight!
Wasn't there a guy over here?
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
What? That was a hit. That was a hit.
That's the last of them.
Alert. HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
To me! Let's take her down! This is it for you!
Level 51?
Farewell, fool! Thought I had that one.
Monk.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Can't carry more. I'll tuck that away.
My gun is wedged in the door. I keep seeing the thing flash up for it. That's fun. Oh, I see.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you for the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking okay, of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Aomide Okilo. Okay, before you finalize the silo inventories, Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast tower Minerva and will transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for. So hold on, Minerva, that's the tall necks? Does that seem right?
Hello,
Ooh,
I'm Margot
Jesus
Shen,
Christ.
and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Okay, alright, alright. Can we get this one? Simulation notes. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected. You got to focus on that story, that's right. Predilection for animal morphology. Surely not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate. But I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but the creatures from the fossil records too. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. But whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. Excuse me. I just wish we could still be around a century or two to see what she makes. Okay.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
What shapes? What are you talking about, Aloy?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
You kept missing one turn? Yeah.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
The fuck was that down here? What just happened? What? Is that like music or like some kind of tropical bird?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
No.
The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils.
What?
The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay. Darn you, Ted. Alright, and the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I've been performing exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, yeah, lols. Lols. Optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that Fast was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution is one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in allocated space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, and of course, to start with, we need to select the inert material in which to embed the molecules already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems as sealed reliquaries. We'll keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees C for 1,000+ years. So long as I assure you didn't factor into my decision. May I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed hideous, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. And in case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samia. Okay. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, I guess we're jumping down here. Or that, that's fine too. Follow update. Over the past month, it's become the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of Homer archived from Far Zenith made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, the media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short in the goal to preserve 4,500 language. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the onset, yeah. With attendant curricula developed about so far. Speaking of heuristic circula, they are performing well in testing the children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement. And there's still a lot, yeah. High levels of engagement and trust that Aristotle and blah, 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 blah. I find them highly engaging, especially while they debate. I wish half of my professors were so entertaining. Peace be with you, she says. Okay.
Metal cavern. This is no place for men.
You know what? Why am I whatever. I could be stealthing, but I'm not. Ooh, why is this guy all...
Okay, no more sneaking.
Bother.
You cannot run from righteous.
Am I winning? That's a good question. You know who's not? These motherfuckers. Woo, woo, woo! Hey! Oh, shit. Okay, well. I don't want that. I want this. I want to let him know I have it.
On once more.
Okay.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Yeah, we've been on this particular mission for a while. For a while. Treasure box. Oh, this one over here? Oh no. Pretty big area, this. See what's up here, though. Ha! There was a thing.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris.
Yeah.
From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please note that I am sorry and that I wish you well. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please note that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside,
while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
This guy's a fucking
All
mess,
for the
ain't
greater
he?
good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades.
Still a crazy spell. No shit. It's crazy failsafe.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
Data.
How does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Stop asking stupid questions. More noise complaints. Okay. Bashcore. Lizzie, Bashcore. Anyone say the old TT codes to Bashcore straight up lying? Oh, I don't want to have to read his words at all. Oh, he's about... Okay, he's just listening to death metal while he codes. Whatever. Goldilocks solution. Okay. Text data point quest. Interesting. He played metal to code better. Sure, but yeah, exactly. Too hard, and if degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel. Blah, blah, blah. The just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity. Then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip in to the figurative captain's chair, work its magic. Then blues are coming on strong. Okay. Okay. Tate here. God, I hate reading this guy's words. This is the same one. Hold on. I am confused. Archive abuse. Oh, hold on. Mr. Tate. Oh, your 666th submission in just 5 days. Ooh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings for inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 256 holographic remasters of acknowledged classic extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me to thank you on 2 counts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submissions, for clarifying the concept. There's a long band and big, okay, definition of insanity, obscenity, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
We will return shortly.
Got ads? We'll be right back.
Wait! No, motherfucker! I picked that one earlier! What? Hey! 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 I picked that one before and I died! No! No!
Just headbang on top of the monster. That's what we do. That's it. That's it. That's it.
What the hell was that? Jesus Christ. I have my entire backdrop was dropped. It's not doing anything at the moment, so we will leave it. But
All right. That scared me. I don't know why. I was expecting it to. All right, we are one.
Spell sucks. Okay. Figures. Oh, that was great. Let's do it again. That's what happened to me.
Lima is 755 Lima, India. Okay, awesome. Very nice, Aviator Geek. Yeah, Nick, like at that point, it's like the stress is building up. Yeah. Stuff.
But like ghosts? Like not even music that's bad ethics-wise, just shitty music in general. Jimmy, I was waiting for you, Superman. I will destroy you. Jimmy, you see that? Jimmy just walked on the screen.
My little pussy. My little pussy.
what the fuck? Wow! that was hilarious.
Hey, what's up, Matt Glad? Yeah, I can't see shit.
I'm back. Pern broke up laughing. What did one of his clips get like audio corruption or something? I feel like I saw an audio clip get corruption recently. And back. Yep, we're back. All right. My wife and I were trying to figure out if we were going out for food tonight or we should just go grab something to bring it back. And the answer is she's gonna go grab some Cajun. And we'll eat here and hang out. It's been a long 10 days. Just don't feel like cooking tonight. Mostly, yeah, back sounds good. Mostly emotionally recovering from seeing our girlfriend off.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
Her, that's our girlfriend.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this lab. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
It's me, I'm girlfriend, comrade.
Genetic diversity,
Comrade
literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Why did you do that? Okay, bro. Ectogenics chamber, 36 hours examining and pouring over the technical data. There's a revelation astonishing. I don't know what you had to give. Far zenith and trade for these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Forget what ECMO was. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormone stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I am confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect fabrication line. Okay.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Go. Developing an artificial persona for crater servitors, nurturers, disciplinarians, healers. Continues at a good place. We are targeting Turing 4.04 for these constructs. This allows low-grade empathy, limiting improvisation without undermining adherence to the confident behavior sets. Codified behavior sets. The stimulation-driven switching of personas, however, is proving to be greater software challenges than anticipated, especially concerning the entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinary and the healer personae. French, huh? I have also attached the report from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will, amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. Comprehensive corruption. Luthia 01 successfully sealed before the swarm advancing on Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back for crucial system is good. Our maiden voyage success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection, of course. I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk. Fuck that means. I'll formulate and propose modified zygotes selection next week. Okay. Going up here, I think.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Whee! Okay. No, go the other way. Aloy! For fuck's sake. Thank you.
Would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though Campert forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Interesting. This door was not clearly marked, you just walked past it. Okay, we're in her office. Time to loot! Odyssey has failed. Other terrible news, I'm afraid that Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, all cargo of zygotes and seeds. Oh. The Alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species. Earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth. To all. Okay. That was the Sun Ring. That was the launch, right? Uh-huh. Okay.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
She says, oh no, I had a legitimate birth.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Fuck.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oof. That my leathery legs?
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No, I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Wow, big lofty goal, fuckface.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred.
What's that? Thank you. All right, love you.
Sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oop.
So you see,
that
this time, I did not hesitate. The knife
was
has already
where
been
the
twisted.
alpha codes were. F's in chat.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. When it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Jesus.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Well, it hit it. All right.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attack. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Fuck yeah! That was a feel-good moment.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Okay.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay, bye! do not have control. Oh, okay, it's part of the cutscene. Got it. What we need is the ability to save. Love you, Lance Reddick. I know, man. I miss him. Okay. That is it for my surprise stream today. I'm gonna go crack open a beer and get excited about dinner. And then for story reason, darn devs, yeah. Hey, my pleasure. Thanks for being here, everybody. Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock Pacific. My wife, Lake and Apple, and I will be here with Dimension Dude, and we're going to continue our co-op playthrough of the original Dead Island. Well, Dead Island, the Redux. That'll be tomorrow. We'll do that for like 3 or 4 hours or something. And then, now that I'm feeling better and we don't have house guests, it'll be streaming as normal for a while. Gonna get this finished next week, I think. Still need to get into the DLC. It's at least another week, probably. At the rate this story mission went, I'm expecting it to be a bit. And then Saturday next week, I actually don't have a day off of streaming for a while, starting today. Saturday of next week, Sean Beelan will be here, and we're going to be working on the PC version of Final Fantasy VII with our Yamaha MU100 doing the MIDI sounds, which is phenomenal. It's absolutely worth it. Worth playing the PC version to hear that MIDI. It's so good. And then more Dead Island, and then another week of streaming. And then I have Saturday off. Yeah. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate all y'all. Who's doing something interesting? Conquist is streaming right now, which is wild. Let's go raid him. It's been a million years since I've even seen his face. Let's do that. Alright. Love y'all. See you tomorrow morning. Have a great night. Great rest of your weekend or whatever. Take care.